Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. Oh, I was about to go out and do something, but I guess we should first watch whatever the new spoiler is.
Game designer on Path of Exile. Today
was that Octavian? Making videos again? Crazy.
Hi, I'm Octavian, game designer on Path of Exile. Today, we have a few new uniques that can be found throughout Rayclast when playing the Curse of the Allflame update. The unholy fusing of Lichborn skulls has created Subsume the Source, a unique helmet that consumes the abyssal jewels that you socket into it. Each jewel that is socketed will be destroyed, with one modifier chosen at random to be retained. These retained modifiers are magnified, with their effect being empowered by the afflicted abyssal remains. With luck, you can reach some truly impressive outcomes, once you've done your best to sate this thing's appetite. The Crustacean's Call will carcinize your spells, calling forth shamanistic crabs to cast them for you as they scuttle along. These crabs are fully considered to be totems, but have the distinct advantage of many, many legs. Check out these and all our other new uniques coming in Path of Exile. Advantage of many. Many legs.
It's like a minion
build. Check out these and all our other new
not
uniques
a minion build.
Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, and all our other new uniques. Advantage of many, many legs. Check out these.
Fuck! I want to start that. I want to start that so badly. I want to start that so badly. Taylor, that's your second build? No, it might be my first build. Really? Soul Ring is a good buff this week. Crab cat totems could be cool. Crab cat totems. That could be fun. Also just like a blade vortex that moves, spark and arc, fucking freezing pulse that walks with you, blight with enough area. Blight does really good damage. The downside of blight is that you have to stand still, and that makes it trash. But what if you didn't? It would. They'd have to, yeah, they'd have to stand still. Where'd you go, bud? Over there. Oh, okay, you murdered Frostallion. I just want Frostallion knocked. Come on. Oh my god. It hurts so much. I'm gonna go up to the better sphere. Come on. I will spend all of my shit to get Frostillion knocked. Woo! Okay. Bad. Joffrey's without a downside. So it is a hybrid mod. So it can't come without the downside because it's one single line. But even if I can get that one single line over, that's 8. That's 8. I can go from 4 to 8 holy relics instead of from 4 to 6 because you get the +1 from the Joffrey still. So if you can do that, actually worth it. Frost. Surely Frostillion knocked needs its own saddle. Surely it has a saddle. I mean, it exists. It's very fucking pretty. It's got a saddle. The saddle's locked. Frostillion knocked. There it is. If you can do any runs before league start? Nah. 1 probably. Just to remind myself how to play the game. And so even with the downside, 8 holy relics is a lot. I would give up my Spectre and Animate Guardian for 8 holy relics. I would not give them up for 6. Did the Login reward? I did that just before stream, but thank you. The question is, are you just as fast as the other one? I feel like I'm gonna have to look it up to find out if you're just as fast as Frostillion. Because if you are, I mean, it feels, considering I haven't surgeon benched it yet, it feels correct. They're the same. Okay, Dark Wing was cool. Dark Blaze is just this thing. Alright. Dark Wisp is what? I do love that one. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of the one that's on left bumper, because that's this one, which is I mean it is pretty cool actually. Dark Laser is nice for my own use. Grim Face, thank you for the prime. Doing. Someone is plotting a raid against your base. Fucking are they? Where's the dude? My dude, you can have 3,000 gold. I don't want you to break my base. Go away. The thing is, the area I'm in is like level 4 and I haven't seen any good or interesting pals in any of those raids, so they're just annoying. Okay, that should actually be more than enough of you, to be honest. So if I grab these dudes back out again. I was just making some swees. Because I need their loot. I'm just gonna make them and butcher them. Reasonable, right? Ring off my raids cost me 40,000. Okay, well, if it cost me 40,000, I'd consider not doing that. God, that move's slow. I'm doing the better reward again. Cool. That means that I can continue to skip them until the cost gets high and then be like, oh, no. I need to make some sweets so I can get faster egg hatching. That's why I made some sweets. That's literally why I made them. I'm gonna butcher them so that I can, here it is. Because I realized I couldn't, was it here? Yeah. Need some sweet hair to be able to come down this and this. I have like no researching here. I mean, I guess I can do that while I'm waiting for that. I think I have a medicine or two here. Surely somebody comes and works on that. Could also catch a bunch. They're rather common. Sure, I could do that. Or What do I give you? Legend Runner, Serenity, Nimble. Ah, it doesn't matter. It'll do nothing. I'm pretty sure it'll do nothing. Legend Runner what? Legend Runner Nimble Serenity. You take 800 flat fizz every 0.1 seconds. Is that nothing? Okay, so it'll only happen if you're only happen from rares, which you're going to hit a maximum of like 3 to 5 times total before it dies. We do have roughly 4,800 life gain on hit per second, and you will be blocking that, and that's 800 flat fizz before any of our physical mitigation. So we've already got fortify, endurance charges, like 20% from 10% from having minions, and those things. So you're looking at like a 30% reduction on that to begin with from physical reduction, and then blocking 75% of those, and then you have all your life gain on hit, and it's just gonna be a nothing. I don't even think you're gonna notice. Reflects count on being nice. Alright, so Shadowbeak is gonna go. What I would like, I don't really like either of you. Ooh, diamond body. Is Bellinor a good combat pet? Well, I'm gonna find out. Don't need Shadowbeak, and I don't really need you, so we need some more. I need like one more combat dude that I plan on actually keeping, at least for a while. We've got water and fire. Honestly, I'm tempted by this guy. But like, how big is he? I mean, he's pretty big. He's pretty sizable, that guy. Those are all, by the way, he has moving totems. Right? He is moving totems. Yo, why is this smoky fucking 3-star? Yo! I mean, his health is a bit low. His tank is okay. His damage is disgusting. He's only 2 levels lower than my current Smokey. And he's got a better... I should have looked at class a week early. Yo, don't do that. Just a helpful hint. Just a hint for you is to not do that. All right, I should have some power leveling. Oh, I've got so much. Hold on. Ta-da. It's not super high level yet, but it's close. Exclusive disappears and reappears firing over. Ooh, nice. Well, I'd like that to be up the top. Alright, it's level 57. The rest of them are in their high 60s. I'm in my mid 70s, so that's not ideal, but it's fine for now. Sweet. Good afternoon. Check out my new pet. You know that Frostallion I got yesterday? There's a Frostallion knocked. Look at it. this thing as a move, and when there's mobs around, those home. They're not missable, they home. It's got my dark laser, which is one of my favorite, and this thing, which is very cool. And at the end, it's got all those, and those home. They don't miss. They 360 degree. It is, however, level 65, and anyone can get it, but it's from this area over here. It only spawns in there, and it's level 65. And its saddle is only level 64. So as early as level 64, when you can make the saddle, if you want to go out there and fight her, you can get it. Okay, that's going on my wish list. Yeah. Also, it's in like the top 5 or so fastest, like flying mounts in the game. So not only is it beautiful and gorgeous, but it is functionally good. I will have to go catch a second one so I can breed them later. That's a later problem. Alright, we made these just so that I could... We literally made these to sacrifice them. Because I need exactly, hopefully, the shit that it comes out with. Into the blender you go! That's not the thing I need. I need sweet hair. There it is! How many of these do I have to make? Really? Take out the alpha mating pets when you pick them up. Do they not make sweet hair because they were alphas? Is that what happened? You fucking piece of shit. I need like 5 sweet hairs. Okay, well, while I wait for those eggs to hatch, well, let's go get a fucking sweet hair, I guess. Sweet habitat. Okay, they're not far from me. Just past that cove in like that ish direction. Yep. Past the cove. So somewhere down here. Really? Damn it. Okay, relax. There was one. I also got this new pet, who I think is adorable. I have no idea if she's any good at combat. Did she just port all the way over there? She just teleported to the thing I pointed her at. No, I do like her, actually. I've decided. That's a cool second ability. Oh my god. Wool. 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 I just need 5 sweet hair. What the fuck? Swedes don't drop sweet hair. The Swedes don't drop sweet hair. Is that the version from the Ultra raid? I don't think I've been in any raids. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know where she came from, but God, that's a cool beam. She's not even an alpha pal. She's not even an alpha pal, although she does have really good potential stat. And diamond body, which is also very cool. I cannot believe I have found a single sweet hair. This is insane. This is insane. Whoa. That's so cool. More just wool. More wool. Sweet hair. People are doing it in plans for the upcoming league. A lot of people actively want me to start Holy Relic, and I might. But I also might just start... Is it Luminaire? And have a mercenary? Or as of today, I don't know. I may also decide that I want to start, fucking crab totems? Oh my god. Why is it just wool? Why is it just wool? Okay, we got 4. I only need 1 more. I've gone too far away from the area they're at. Oh! Sweet hair! Oh, and more sweet hair. Okay, well, I really need 10. I need 5, but I want 10. And this is already pretty annoying, so I don't want to come out and do it a second time. We got 6 now, so let's find 4 more. Sweeper? Get in my ball. Winter Orb, but I believe the build is going through the roof with pricing. It looks like almost everybody's going to play it because it will be absolutely fantastic. I don't think you should let other people playing it stop you from wanting to play it. I promise there will be multiple ways to play it. Just whichever gear, choices, ascendancy, whatever that Fubgun picks, pick a fucking different one. Don't do it that way. It's not Fubgun's fault. I'm not upset or annoyed with Fubgun at all. But the Fubgooners who just follow him no matter what will blindly increase the cost of exactly the way he does it to being unreasonably high because they can't think for themselves. So just don't do that. Don't do whatever way he does it and you'll avoid the price problem. Well, I mean, it's not really his fault. He's playing good builds and doing good things. And he's just got enough of a following of people that will just blindly copy whatever it is that he does without thinking for themselves. So, like, what's he supposed to do about that? There's nothing he can do about it. Egg hatch speed. And it doesn't make me hate the effect he has on the economy any less. I mean, yeah, that's fine. What? You do frost, don't you? Someone's working on it. At some base, somebody's working on that. No different to the Mathel effect? It's like, yeah, it's a bit different. It's a bit different to the Mathel effect because the Mathel effect changes every like 3 days because he just like rerolls. Fubgun has the same kind of effect, but he just stays on the same build for 2 weeks, min-maxing the shit out of it and showing it off in the most extreme version. So it gets a little worse. Why don't you use the monitoring stand? I normally do. I just thought that would be cool. Elzapalux. 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 One sec, Matt. How did you get in there? Probably had a leftover egg somewhere. Okay. So. Here's the next thing I want to do before I go back out. Let's start with saving this. Override. Yes. Okay, here's the first thing I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and pull all the pets that I use and put them at the end here and make sure all of the pets that I use are favorite one. Okay, so we're gonna put them at the end there, and then I'm gonna take these breeding ones. I'm gonna hit use, so they come into the PAL box. I'm gonna click to the end here, and I'm gonna put them in here. I'm gonna make sure that they're all favorite one. Okay, I'm gonna go party. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna hit use. There will be some overlap because some of these are in multiple sets, and that is perfectly fine. And make sure that you're in favorite one. Favorite one, favorite one, favorite one. I'm going to go mining. Use. For mining, we've got Shadowbeak there still. And I don't need that one. You can be Frostillion again. Actually never need this Shadowbeak. So you're actually done. Okay. You come out, you come out, you come out, and you come out, and you come out. And then we make sure that you're all favorite one. Okay, now we just have a quick look. At if there are any others that I don't want to go on a raid on their own. The answer is I would like to keep the actual Frostillion if I can find it. Pity I can't search. Make it make sense. What, this box? This box is fucking terrible. This is one of the worst search functions I've ever had. Like, why is there... I can search for specific things, and the sort function is really good, but it doesn't have a search bar for looking for a specific name, which I should just be able to type in, and it should just condense the list to only be the ones that match my name, right? Like that's obvious. And then whenever I sort under any circumstance ever, you should pick either the front or the end and put all the ones that I have favorited there. Those should be in order. All the ones with favorite 1, all the ones with favorite 2, and all the ones with favorite 3. You can put them at the end or the front, it doesn't matter. But no matter how I sort it, they should go like that. The ones that are favorite should be separated from however I'm doing that. Right? Like I don't understand. It's they've done such a good job on so many things and such a bad job on so many things. Well, I don't want to press the sort now, but I will have a look real quick. I'm just looking for my actual Frostillion. Ah, speaking of people who should never go on raids. My wandering merchant. I don't know if you knew this, Turi. Did you know you could fucking grab the merchants and you can just like put them out in your base whenever you want? And then you can talk to them and buy shit from them? Like if there's a merchant you find yourself having to go to several times, just bring him home. Just bring him home. He's yours now. Man, I really wish Zoe and Grisbolt were like really good. I want to bring Zoe and Grisbolt with me. Check it out. It's Grisbolt, but with Zoe attached to her. You can upskirt her while she's sleeping. Sorry, what? You can be unfavorited. You can be unfavorited. You can be unfavorited, although you're one of the more adorable flight pals, who I did enjoy for quite a while I was at a lower level. It's a very cute looking dragon. Adorably cute looking dragon. Unfortunately, reaching the end game, she's just not as fast as the others, but like she was pretty fast at the level I got her. But now you're allowed to go out on raids now. As are you. Yeah, that's fine. So's that. Flyer, because I can't use Ragnarok in the hot areas. That is actually when I changed to that one, because the hot areas were causing me problems. So that was when I changed to whatever the fuck that is, because she was much lower level. This one was, she was very cute, and she was about as fast as Ragnarhawk, maybe a little bit faster. Maybe a little bit faster, but I don't know, roughly the same speed anyway. Hard to tell, but pretty cute, and I could use her in the hot areas. Yeah, never take Anubis. Well, actually you can. When I want Anubis again, I'll put him down myself. He can go in raids for now. They can all go in raids. They can all go in raids. Okay, so the main reason I did this, what I'm doing right now, is because I'm hoping that I can take this little page right here, which should have every version of party that I have put together, and I should hopefully be able to add it to the exclusion list. So that I can send raids more freely, because it's been a little bit annoying sending raids and then realizing I can't fucking do anything. So now everything that was part of any of my parties are now excluded. So I can now press this button whenever I want, and I can send them off to go get rewards from whatever thing I'm doing, which right now is this one. I think that's the one I want. That is the one that I want. That is the one I want. All right, get out of here, guys. Well done. Okay, next problem. Before we continue, I was really considering making a new weapon. I don't think I can make AI cores yet. Not really. Just my current weapon doesn't seem very good. I could make thermal cores in computers. They use hexalite. Okay, alternatively, I power through until you can make the 20,000 bow. Because, like, what's the point in making another weapon that's also shit? Solarite ingot is my limiting factor here for being able to make the bows. Carbon fiber is easy. AI cores also require the solarite ingot. Okay. So over here at my dude. Oh, we've actually got solarite ingots. We've been making solarite ingots. However, it's our first time making them, so our pets didn't have any place to put them because there were none in my guild chest. So they were just stuck in the thing. So now that I have those, what else do I need? Carbon fiber, and that's not the one. 7,500. That's not the one. Wait. Oh, you're not the weapon maker. You're the weapon maker over here. You can't. Oh, there it is. No. My weapon assembly line can't make the good weapon. Okay. I assume there's another advanced weapon assembly line. And I have it. I can have it. Well, I'm about to have it. Bye. The tech tree is said like out the PAL box. Yeah. Yeah. And like the tech tree does exactly what I want it to do, right? Like you type the thing in, you hit search, and it removes all of the things that don't match. And so you have just like a little tiny list to scroll through of whatever matches exactly what you type. And like I want that exact search. That's all. Crooked. This whole base is crooked. I'm thinking back there a weapon. It is a laser cutter. It's like the advanced thing for harvesting anything. I can get ore, trees, mushrooms, everything like that at a much faster rate from range with a better yield. This thing doesn't appear to be able to make the bow either. Am I fucking blind? Did I build the wrong thing? Advanced weapon assembly line. Would I have that, but it's not on my back? You have a plasma cutter, a plasma multi-cutter. And it's not on your back. Is it because it's in the second slot? Oh, whatever's in the second slot goes on your back. Well, I'd rather have something smaller there. I didn't like that the laser cutter was there. I just thought that was part of it. I see. So the first two slots end up on your back unless you're holding them. The other ones get hidden. Might need an ancient crafter. That would be so weird. A bow from solarite ingots, greatly enhanced precision. Okay. Needs solarite. Okay. I mean, let's try and see. Ancient clinic, ancient recycler. Ancient hot spring. That's cool. Ancient workbench, PAL exclusive workbench that does. Okay, so I would need to build AI cores to do that. AI cores. Have I already unlocked an AI core? That's a question. AI. Boop. I have unlocked AI cores and I can make them. Only 3 of them. How much do I need? 5. Okay, well, we'll have to come back to that. More of them will come from the raid, the expedition that I've just sent everybody on. Okay. Well, for now, let's just make a little bit of this. Feel it? That's me. Oh yeah, I could do the raid boss. Hold on. I could do the raid boss to get some. I can make 2 of the easy raid boss. Honestly, that might be enough though. The early ancient cores, so any of these raid bosses will get them, but obviously the one I just craft is the only easy one. And expeditions will get you raid cores as well once you're up to like the 4th or 5th one. It only comes back with 1 at a time. The one I'm on now comes back with 3 at a time, but they also give you the things to do the raid bosses. So, you know, you just do that. It was something I wish I set up earlier, was those exclusions that I just set up then. Because now I can send expeditions out without them absolutely fucking me. So that's nice. Isn't sharing a crossover? Yeah. Yeah. In fact, that dungeon is where my current weapon comes from that has lasted me a very long time. The Vortex Blaster, which has no fucking ammo, but that's fine. I shouldn't need it for this. Is there enough room back here? Did I leave enough room? Do you need to be in a base? Must be built in range of a base. Did I really not leave enough room here? This looks like there's enough room here. Like, what are you overlapping with? That's only slightly annoying. Do you think maybe there's enough room at my other base? I mean, I'll clear some room if I have to, but... Yep, there is. Oh, where was that? Oh, there it is. So this is how we do the raid bosses. Oh, hold on. Let me grab out my own fighty dudes. If there's something alter in the build menu. That's a different weird thing. It's this. A viewing cage. And observe captured pals. Pals cannot participate in battles or produce, but they do not become hungry. You can build a little fucking display box and put a live pet in it. I don't, it seems mean, but I had considered revive instantly. No, it makes them never be hungry, but they also can't produce anything or contribute to battle or anything. You can basically, you're turning a pet into a decoration piece. But I have considered throwing all my vendors in them so that they can just sort of sit there. But I didn't. But I've considered it. Okay, so party pals, general, use, boom. That's fantastic. And now we're gonna sort via level, sort. Now, unfortunately, a lot of you are in the expedition, but not all of you. Okay, so here's another way to get ancient cores. Helpful hint: don't fucking fight them at your base unless you've built a base specifically for this. Because the dude will fucking rock up and ruin your whole base. Build them in an arena like this. You get 5 minutes to prepare. You can go over to your pal box and you can pull out dudes and have them join the fight. There we go. Pull out one of your own pets. That's a lot of quacks. Fuck. That's their name. And then you can skip the wait time. Ta-da. And out of that, we got 2 ancient civilization cores. That's just the lowest level boss. I only had 2 of them, so we'll just do them both, which will be enough for me to make the next thing I need. Pal box management. And now I have, so I got 3 out of that last one because there's, now I got 5. Invisible children in cages in your hideout. I don't do that. She also gives eggs. She also gives huge eggs. Okay, so now yes, I had that problem too. They're still alive. You can put them back in the PAL box and wait 10 minutes, and then when you pull them out, go into their individual like skills and remove the skill that's like a self-explode skill. Get rid of that. You don't want it. No self-explode skill, please. Actually. Okay, so what was I doing now? Ah, that's right. We were going to make a new bench. Can I make a new bench now? Ancient workbench. I need to make AI cores. That's right. That's what I was doing. And you could make AI cores, right? You could make AI cores, right? AI core. I unlocked it. Can be crafted at an advanced workshop. I need to make an advanced workshop just to be able to make the thing to make the guy after the advanced workshop. Okay. So you need corallium ingots. Nice. I can actually make some. There you go. Go. Surely, oh yeah, as soon as they come back with their item, somebody will come over here and start breathing fire into it. There we go. It's a preschool today. I have my support worker coming this afternoon. So I said, fuck it to housework. I played for 3 hours straight, and now I remember that I love gaming. Yeah, it's super fucking fun. When I'm done with the PoE1 League, I'm thinking about hosting a server and starting again, but with a few mods for the whole server and some difficulty adjustment things. Just to, like, some things that I think will make it more fun. Just still pretty sparse. Yeah, but some specific mods for, like, you know, like the ones I'm using right now for teleport anywhere, those things for starters. I want to put the PAL spawn rate up to, like, I think 2.9. The reason for 2.9 is it will double the amount of bosses you have to fight at every turn, but not triple them. But it'll give you 3 times as many pals in the world, which also means 3 times as many shinies. Well, 2.9 times, but only double the amount of bosses. And things like upping work rates and shit like that, just to make stuff a little bit less grindy. What plans for the 3.29 league? Yes. Start Holy Relic, probably, maybe. Unless I don't do that and I start whatever the new ascendancy is called, looking for a mercenary. I fucking might. Or I could potentially start crab totems because that sounds fucking awesome. It looked so good. I want to play crab totems, man. Everything needs more sweet hair. That's crazy. Uh, 15. How many new ones do I need? I have 18, so I need 32. So I need 32 of these. I got 16. We're halfway there. I also only need them temporarily because I'm going to place this to make the thing to make the next bench after it. Totems, I've been missing everything. Crab totems? Oh my god, it was the announcement today. Hold on. Hold on, we'll watch it again. I gotta watch it again because it's really cool and I gotta wait for this to get made anyway.
Game designer on Path of Exile.
Hold on, check this out.
Hi, I'm Octavian, game designer on Path of Exile. Today, we have a few new uniques that can be found throughout Rayclast when playing the Curse of the Allflame update.
Okay, who cares about the starter ones?
The unholy fusing of Lichborn skulls has created
this is cool.
The Source, a unique helmet that consumes the abyssal jewels that you socket into it. Each jewel that is socketed will be destroyed, with one modifier chosen at random to be retained. These retained modifiers are magnified, with their effect being empowered by the afflicted abyssal remains. With luck, you can reach some truly impressive outcomes once you've done your best to sate this thing's appetite. The crustacean's call will carcinize your spells, calling forth shamanistic crabs to cast them for you as they scuttle along. These crabs are fully considered to be totems, but have the distinct advantage of many legs. Check out
crab totems. Totems that move.
Is it the hoe? There's a plant. The way to get there, I can feed in with my left arm around because of the shoulder. I'm like, oh, wait, hold on, I can't do that. I'm going to do that probably on.
Okay, there we go. So yes, crab totems. That does look cool. Yeah, totems that move with you. Totems that move with you and have like 100% extra duration and they look like crabs. It's essentially a minion build, right? Like it plays exactly like a minion build, except you get to choose the spell that goes in there. And that seems amazing to me. Convocate them? No, but you can just summon new ones. He was shown casting EK and it was shown casting Arc. But obviously you can just put whatever spell you want in it. Which pretty cool. Yeah, it's a staff, so you can't do that. But it also comes with +2 additional totems as well. Final part of making perfect kindlers. Nice. I thought it was a scepter. No, I'm pretty sure it's a staff. Okay, so now I can make this, right? So now I can make an advanced workshop, which I just need to plant so that I can make AI cores, and then I can just delete it and make the next one up. As of a higher mana cost, yeah, being on totems will be great. 20% extra mana cost is nothing though. That's flavor. It doesn't matter. Okay, now you can make AI cores. Yeah. You can only make, I only need 5 right now. All of this to make bows, by the way. Just to make a new bow. That's all I'm trying to do here. Is make a new bow. Holy, they take so long to make AI cores. They actually take so long to make AI cores. Holy. Adam's crowds with laser on their heads. I mean, I need to look through that clip again and see if at any point they were casting while moving, or did they just move and then stop and cast? I guess I might as well work with them all. I just checked that they did stop. Okay. Crabs that cast spiders. Crab totems can cast channeling spells? Yeah, because regular totems can. There are mana issues now with no minus mana crafts on rings. Wait, why would there be no minus mana crafts on rings? I didn't see that. There's still minus mana on rings. Oh, good. I thought so. I was like, wait, what? I didn't see this. What are we talking about? Okay, the crabs, just spell totems, I believe. Three out of five. Almost there. Select spell only. Wait, so to see the stats on support. I believe it's spell totem. Like it's on a staff with spell things. It's its own like skill, but I assume it's just a spell totem that can move, right? One and a half AI cores to go. Presence, etc. They mentioned. Oh, I can't remember. Me working at that bench makes like no fucking difference. My work speed is trash compared to their work speed. It's horrid. Sure, do that. Four and a half. $14 while I wait here. Oh, I can get another capture power. Fuck yeah. Anything else? And a little bit of movement speed, sure. We're nearly there. we're still going around on that. Hello. AI cores. So now I can build that, which means I do not need this one anymore. Boop. You'll need a med guy for this? Shit. I'm gonna need a new base is what I'm gonna need. To like actually make stuff out and whatnot. Okay, tell you what. Let's go over here then. And let's say sort by medicine, work suitability, sort. I have Leon Noct. And you can fit in here. I also have Splatterina, who's pretty cool. Leon Noct it is. I only have the one. But she here now. Okay. Yeah, now we can do something. So now I can do this, but I need 3 more AI cores. Shit. Three more AI cores, but also some carbon fiber. So can you make literally anything? Oh, and I'm not allowed to work there. I'm not allowed to work there. It is, however, quite fast. And I like there's a futuristic research center vibe. I actually don't mind it either. It looks kind of cool. The thing is, I was able in the last bench to use like 4 or 5 base pals at once. Now I can only use the 2, and one of them needs to be medicine, which means I do need a new base with like new pals around and whatnot. But for now, we're just getting the weapon made so that we can go back to questing. God damn, that's so slow. Okay. I am kind of loving the progression of like, I started out in like a loincloth hitting stuff with a stick. And then I made like a bow and arrow, like a basic stick with a string in it. And then like I got a shitty makeshift revolver, and then I got a better handgun that was much better, and then I got an assault rifle, and then I got this cool assault rifle. And like the same shit happens with the base. Like I started with like these shitty little wooden workbenches like this, and then like slowly progressed into some like rusted, busted up production line things that look like this, but they're taped together, and then they become much cleaner, modernish looking things, and then it becomes like some fucking, like the progression is very cool. And you get to building. Well, I didn't want today to be a building day, so I'm just kind of where the fuck did the medicine dude go? Kind of waiting on my AI cores. Storage is the worst in the game. I would like to make a suggestion, which is to cheat, I guess, and make your guild storage chest really fucking big. Oh, those are for me. Oh, those are also for me. Oh, those are also for me. Those are also for me. Need to create a guild to use one. You already have one even if you're in single player. It is a thing that gets unlocked at level 40 something. It isn't a mod technically, but we did cheat to get it. There's a save editor. The only thing I've done with the save editor is it you can change the amount of slots that your guild chest had, and I just changed mine from 44 to 500. Went fuck your storage, because storage is just an annoying fucking thing that I don't want to deal with. Where is the one that I just put down for medicine? You. Don't do that. Never do that. Never do that. Never do that. Come back to medicine. Here she comes. Yep, I'll do that as well. Storage is annoying micromanagement. Yep. Yep. Fuck that nonsense. Level 5 for the guild chest. Is that all it is? No, it's higher than that, right? There it is. Guild chest level 41. Ah, right. So the biggest thing about the guild chest is that it shares resources between all bases. So if you've got all of your crafting stuff in there, then you can build freely at any base, even if you make a new one. So if you want to make a new one, you bring with you enough to build a PAL box in your inventory, and as soon as the PAL box and the guild, you bring enough for the PAL box and the guild storage, and you put them down in your new base, and suddenly you now have access to everything in here because it's one shared box. Yeah, which is how I got a mining base, right? Like I've got a mining base that does all my mining, and all the fucking ore just ends up in here, and I can use it anywhere. I don't have to. The problem is, pals will never put anything in this chest if they have another option. So other chests that you build, you can just come over here and you can put private lock enabled, and it becomes player only and pals won't use it. Or you can do this stuff where you're like, oh, you're allowed to have weapons, accessories, gliders, armors, skill fruits, things like that could go in this box, and then they'll bring them to those box, and if there's no other box that they're allowed to use, then they'll put it in the guild chest. So you're just going to be a bit picky about like what boxes are around and what you let happen and what not. We're just waiting on my one medicine lady. Chest, and now pals just teleport items into them. Yeah, that is cool, but that's very cool, but I don't know, I kind of like them being busy and running around and everything. Yes, more ballerinas. Ooh, special cakes. Hello. Another 4 of those. Some more spheres. Cool, 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 cool. Did you do the thing, Castmaster, where you made one of the doors, one of the walls that you encase the box in a door, so that you can walk in there if you want to? Because the pals can't open a shut door, but you can. Yo, hello? Medicine lady? Get over here. There she is. She took a little longer to wake up than everybody else. There's a tech tree for pals. Oh yeah. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Is she on a fucking break? What is going on? Finished, lady. Where are you? Oh. You're taking a bath. Alright. I guess you're allowed to take a bath. Got Paul waiting on the crafting, looking around now. Oh, there it is, it's done. AI cores. All right. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so now I can craft this weapon. For some reason, this mechanical bow needs AI cores, which makes perfect sense to me. Fucking auto homing bow, I don't know, except I have to aim it, so it isn't. What does it need an AI core for? This bench seems slower than the other bench, but it's because I don't have like high level dedicated workers for it, because I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't know it happened. But it'll be fine. They're working on it. We can go back up here. While they're working on that, we can come up here. We can jump on this. We can go get that real quick. Thank you. Do you mind? You don't even hurt. Pal box management. Change pals into breeding pals, please. I would love you to make 50 extravagant cakes, if you don't mind. There's no organization as a mishmash, but it has nearly everything. I mean, sure. I don't know how much space I need. No first base is ever not shit. It's true. And the answer to how much space do you need is all of it. You need all of the space. You need all of the space. Okay, while I'm waiting for that, what we could do here is sort by Palpedia number. Do you fucking mind just not? Okay. Light-footed's no good for you, eh? Is it? No. I'm looking through them to see what they actually have. I wish I knew how many of these are needed, but that's fine. Another one mutated with light-footed. What the fuck are you? What? Soline? What the fuck are you? She's got level 9 fucking hand working too. I'll bet she does. Sorry, what? Anyway. I have a feeling Baylor is mistreating his pals. Okay, I don't know how many of these guys I'm gonna want, so I'm just gonna say 10 for now. So I'm gonna pick the ones that already have artisan, because I already looked through them and there's no other like good ones. So I'm gonna say 10 for now. So I've bred a bunch of these to try and get some useful ones. But I'm not finished with that. I'm currently working on Hell Zephyr Luxes because I want to use them fully powered up to power bases. So we've got some of them here, but we're working on more just there. One, two, three, four, five. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 of them are now favorited with favorite 2. Those pals are combat pals. I've actually just been working on base pals. Maybe I should have been working on combat pals too, but I haven't. Ooh, that's sexy. What is that? That's like an app of some kind. It's got to be better than the fucking website I was using. Okay, so we're gonna grab you, right? And then for starters, we're just gonna up everybody by 1 tier. So I know I can eat all the rest of them. Upping them by 1 tier gets their fire to 9, which is pretty good. Kindling. It works with the save file. That's sexy. Okay, so they're all 1. Which is fantastic. So let's start on getting at least a few of them to 2. Honestly, we shouldn't even bother with 2. It's either 1 or 4. The reason it's either 1 or 4 is because I really only care. I mean, I guess the hand working is pretty good. Like having that at 7 is nice. But really, we mostly care about kindling, right? I would like to have what all of my other dudes, my Anubises have, but I couldn't figure out how to get it on here, which was remarkable something or other, which is even more work speed. But for now, I'm just trying to get some useful ones, right? As well as get them out of my PAL box. That's all of them. Okay. Remarkable for a fish? Yeah, that does seem like the most common way. Okay, so I have a 2 here, but this is not the main place where I need the kindling the most. So we've got 2 regulars here. So just gonna do this thing where I get rid of these real quick. Right. Gonna make sure that we put in the 5 because they need some surgery. And then all of these need surgery. So the 5 is going in the other base. But the rest of these that are 2, well, the 2 is also going in the other base. At least 2 of these are going here. But they will need a little bit of surgery, just a little bit. Insomnia, please. Work slave, artisan, insomnia, and so they all have an option for another one, which is going to be serious. Okay, these 5 ready to go. Now 2 belong in this base. So I'm going to pull those 2 out. Come on out, buddies. But these are less important, so you get the 2 1-star ones. You still find the temperature t-shirt so that you don't need special armor? Yes. Yes, you can. And there's an upgraded version of it, which I got the other day, which is this charm, which has both the level 3 resistances, same as the undershirt, but also health up level 4, whatever the fuck that means. It does bring me from 6,000 health to 7,500 health though. So, cool. Okay, so now I can come back to this base, right? And we have exactly 3 of you here. All 3 of you can go away. And all 3 of these can come in, which are now the same but better. There's still a few more of them to eat up. Sweet. My bow. What the hell got me thinking? That's dangerous. Solarite ingot is what's used to make these things. So, can I make more? I'm making something else right now. Cancel, you're nearly done anyway. Yo, I picked up so much solarite. Allow transporting pals. Straight up make 1,000 of it right now. I mean, obviously, you're not going to make 1,000 of it at once, but, you know, make it because I need it. Well, poison damage. And place and turn it into a Joffrey's. I don't know if you'll be able to do that last part at all, but more importantly, the Amenamahus doesn't stack, and it isn't a rare jewel. So, for multiple reasons, that won't work, and I'm sorry to rain on your parade. Ah, there they are. Okay, so we're gonna make 50 of those, which will end up being 500 ammo, which is good stuff. Nice, another one of you. Okay. Crab totems, right? Crab totems looks great. There's a chance with the Helm implicit only. That would be very cool. And if it was poison chance instead, it would be very cool. The big question is like, does that work? Can you even take that? Because they're all manually picked things, so probably not. But if it lets you, that would be very cool. Because it would also mean that your jewels could all be life double damage, which becomes a ton of extra flat damage. Just a ton. Right, I'll be back in a second. Whew. Move it away. The 60% would still be OP. New GG would move a silver single jewel. Or just not work. It could also just not work. How much does the other changes impact the build? Practically none at all. You can just continue on like normal. Oops. Oh, wasted one of my thing. Yo. Handiwork, bitch. Get over here. Oh no, you don't need to. You're done. Okay. Well, my 500 arrows are nearly done. And you're apparently working on that bench from over here, which is perfectly fine. No problem with that. How do you make up that 10%? With better reading comprehension. That's fucking rich coming from me. That's rich coming from me. Chances are we just put it in a red socket and take the +2 levels, since that was always an option anyway, and usually where it ended up, and then you just actually have an extra 10%. You don't have to make up an extra 10%. You actually have an extra 10%. Not enough electricity. Get out of the bath, Hellzephyr Lux. Both of you, get over there. Okay, well, I mean, since that's a running problem now. What the fuck? Why are my outside glasses in here instead of my inside glasses? Okay. Anyway. So, over here, Hellzephyr Lux is becoming an issue. So, let's fix that real quick. Oh, what is that? Demon God? Demon God? Huge. One of them must have Demon God on it. Maybe they don't. Maybe I just got real lucky and got Demon God twice. Hang on. You just have artisan and work slave. Okay, well, let's get rid of both of you, because I'm pretty sure I mean, Demon God's not really useful. So you two might as well keep working. And now we get to perform. Nice. Nice. Okay, next we do sort by pedia number. Cool. And then we head over here. We zoom over to... We don't really have as many Hellzephyr Luxes as we had of the other ones, but that's okay. Now, did any of you get cool passives that should stop you from getting eaten up? I mean, the demon god one might get used for something. So let's just lock that. Honestly, we'll lock both. I'm not going to use demon god here though. Okay, so I'm going to have... Do you want to have for the app? I'm guessing. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, we're going to save you. That's 1. That's 2. We currently have 3 bases that need power, but there will be more. But let's say 3 for now. More are getting bread anyway. Yoink. Thank you. Okay, so more are getting bread anyway, and I'm not going to worry about these 2 there for something else. So oh no, they get this first. Okay. So we condensed some of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Over to the surgery table. I'm starting to run out of money for the surgery table too. They're already dark pals, so they don't need the thing, which is great. So they're gonna get work slave, artisan, serious. And then what? What are they getting after that? They don't need insomnia. So 6 power generators. I mean, I will need... It's not about needing so much power. It's about wanting only 1 power pal to do the entire base so that it takes up less space. But my current base is running out of power right now. So I don't think it's a big deal. It'll be, you know, Get rid of those two. Put these two in here for now. These two are both crafted, so that they are significantly better, and one tier higher, so they should now be able to actually maintain the power in this base. And if we go over here, we also replace two of you with one of them. Maybe I should be doing Dynamoths instead of Hell's Epilux. It does start at 6. Okay, more important than that though is over here we have to do some things. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. If I can throw you back down, I don't even know where you're supposed to go. Okay, so there's a specific way to get oil to have 2 per thing. And it's something like doing like that and then having another one that comes in, but I think you have to be like on a specific angle. I don't know what the angle is though. Won't work there because there's beds around it. Okay, I might have to look it up. Pal World oil production.
One of the bigger hurdles in Palworld's mid-game progression is figuring out how to locate and harvest crude oil, which has a bunch of uses and will hamstring your progression pretty significantly if you don't learn to master it. For those would-be oil tycoons, here's everything you need to know about farming crude oil in Palworld.
Looks like that bit right
You can't
there.
just place an extractor in the middle of the wilderness. You'll need to build a base somewhere that has them. So if you haven't already set up your second or third satellite bases on Palworld's map yet, this is going to be a threshold you'll be required to cross at this point. You'll need to build a PAL box to claim the area surrounding it as your territory, make some beds for any PALs you assign to this base, and build a farming plot and food container so the PALs can feed themselves. I recommend finding a spot that has at least 3 oil deposits in close proximity to one another. I found one such spot in a small island called Oasis Isle to the far east of the map, which also has the benefit of having no hostile PALs for you to contend with. Once you've built the basics to support a community of PALs, you'll need to build the foundation for running oil
You don't
refineries.
appear to tell me.
The first is, of course, the extractors, which require a whole bunch of refined ingots and other mid-game resources you'll have had plenty of access to by now. But oil extractors also require power.
Okay, oil production 2 to 1 node. Find a node. Find the first extractor as you see in this one. Okay.
I'm Drew Fantastic, and this is my guide on how to easily put 2 oil extractors on 1 oil node.
That's exactly what I'm
struggled
after.
for
Thank you.
ages. I could never do it. I looked at a bunch of videos. They all had weird lining up things. None of them worked for me. And in the end, I just spent a day working out how to do it for myself. And I actually figured it out. It's super easy. This works every time. If you struggled on any other way, this is the way to do it. It's super easy. So you just look at you look at the oil node, and there's very clearly like 2 long ends, and they go northeast to southwest. So depending on the terrain, you want to line it up. So with this one, this is the new base in Fabric, the 3 hexalite location. So there's no space back here, right? So you want to be facing this way. So you face northeast on this particular one. You get your oil extractor, and then you use W and S on PC, so you can inch forward. And there you go. You see it goes red. So then you just go back.
So we want to type
until
northeast a little bit. Okay. Get rid of that. So I'll have to keep watching then. Unless that power thing is what's in the way. Okay, let's keep watching.
the earliest you can place it. Now you right click, so you've still got the next one up, and then you just press S. So now because you're going directly back, it just slots in, and it takes longer than you'd think. Actually, there's quite a lot of space between. There we go, and then it just comes up easy. Absolutely.
Okay, is it? It doesn't fucking. Oh, it worked. Well, I won't be able to put it there because I didn't leave enough room, but I will be able to do it here. So we're just gonna get rid of that one and that one. We'll need more pal beds in a moment, but that's fine. Nailed it. Okay, that should up our oil production by quite a bit. We just went from 2 nodes to 5 nodes, which fantastic. We might need one more little one for now. Okay. Those take a long time to build, by the way. As do these, apparently. 10 minutes to build one of these. I guess I'm not supposed to be building it anymore. Whatever, once they get done with all of their building, that should all be fine. PlayStation, like, no. You either assign them permanently or you don't, and you hope they fall back to the right one. Like, it just... No way that I could find. So I've assigned my dudes permanently. Hey, capture a merchant. The wandering one. Are they only the wandering ones that are gonna get you? Can get them from town as well. You can just walk into town and capture them. You will commit a crime, and they may have guards that might come and kill you. But even if that happens, as long as you've captured him, he'll be in your PAL box, and it doesn't matter. Why do I have no arrows? Did I not pick up my arrows? So I feel like I'm in a position where I could leave now. Like I could go continue on if I have my arrows, I think. Oh, I never picked them up. I never picked them up because they hadn't finished. They hadn't finished because I'd ran out of power, which I solved. With some of them and one of these guys. Yep, sweet. Okay. Very cool. I now have 500 ammo on the thing. Is there anything else that I want to do before it's time to leave? Oh, I do want to bring these with me. That should finish itself rather quickly. Oh god, they make 1,000. They make 10 each. You don't want to do that. Oh boy. Jesus. I wanted like 100 magnets. I didn't realize they make 10 at a time. I guess I'll make 200. Sure. There we go. Holy. Okay, cool. That shouldn't take very long. Am I not allowed to repair at the item management station anymore? Giga Shield is only giving me 500. Okay, before we leave, let's see if I can get a better shield. Ancient shield, but nope, I can't even come nearly close to that. Oh lord, I'm using a level 29 shield. There were so many shields. Okay. They all need ancient civilization cores. Fucking 30 of them. Well, no wonder I haven't made any. Okay, let's not worry about that then. Actually understood. You should get him in the dune shelter. I actually don't know where the undershirt is. But I do know that if you were going to look it up, this version was relatively easy to craft also. And it's the same. except it has health up 4. Or just a random schematic. It was a specific schematic I found in one of those buildings, but unfortunately I don't remember where that building was. I do remember where the undershirt was. I think the undershirt, well, I remember the island. I think the undershirt was here in the high fire island. I think the one I just got might have come from this one. It might have come from when I was exploring Faybreak. It is called the Vanguard Charm. Same except with health up 4. Gives me 1,500 health with the 3 and 3 resistance. So that's pretty good. You go have fun, guys. The only thing left to do before I leave is I really do like having at least one single pet that has mercy on it. These are my combat pets I'm leaving with, so right, so that one's my flying one. That one's got nothing. Okay. Diamond body is crazy. You can have ferocious, and then you can have serenity. You're not going to be the one that gets mercy. You're going to be something else. Brave? You're already pretty good. Let's get let's put some defense on, more defense on you. Oh, I am spending all of my gold. Noctum Ingus, immune to knockback. Okay, so you're the one that's gonna get mercy. From now on, Noctum Ingus is the one that doesn't know, because that's fire. He's gonna set people on fire. Don't do that. Pick somebody else. It'll be Smokey for sure. Right. Smokey's my pet that will not harm anyone. Well, I mean, he'll harm them, but he won't kill anybody. Okay. before merging them? Yes, I have several of them. Okay, well, I think I'm done. Is that crab stuff actually good? I mean, I think so. Right? I feel like I could have 2 full bases set for just breeding, and I could never ever leave. I could just stay there and breed, and I would always have something to be making. Like I would not run out. It feels crazy, actually. Let's go next time. See ya. Alright, some solarite ingot is being made. Damn, the coal is falling way behind there. Okay, we'll deal with that later though. That's fine. That'll be part of build new base time. Okay, so a needle pulling thread. My mission. That's where I was. Track. Oh yeah, there was my jet dragon. Dragging these nuts. What? Now for the big question is, do I go get a second jet dragon right now? Because I'm next to it? Yeah, solves any issue I might have later. Oops. Oh my god, you insta-killed Frostillion. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I like luck out getting you killed that first time? Are you that fucking dangerous? Okay, Jesus. Holy. Okay. Well, the answer's yes. It is that fucking dangerous. On the bright side, I have 2 of them. And that's really all that matters. I have 2 jet dragons, and if you have 2 jet dragons, then you have infinite jet dragons. Right? It depends on the gender. You can just gender swap them. At the surgery table. Not unlock that yet. I mean, as soon as you have the surgery table, you have the ability to do that. Damn, it's inside the house. The call is coming from inside the house. Well, okay, if you insist. Easy.
Oh.
Alright, being able to do a little bit of damage myself is actually quite useful. Excellent on one node. Just face exactly northeast and do it exactly like that. Like walk forward in the center of it, and then very slowly walk back until it lets you plant, and then keep walking back until it lets you plant again. Everybody made it seem way harder than it was. Just look exactly northeast as you do it, and then it'll be fine. Morning. Hey, little fella. Okay, next one up. Next sphere up. Nice. Nice. Getting decided, leading starting. Probably just Holy Relic because everybody expects me to, and a lot of people want me to. But it's fine, basically unchanged. There'll be nothing wrong with that at all. If I wasn't doing that, I'd be real tempted to start the new class and hope that I get a good mercenary. because as long as you get a good mercenary, I think it's gonna be really good. I heard a thing. Oh. What the fuck? Where am I even? Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, you've convinced me. I'm here now. What level did that say? Level 69. Nice. Did I not just go into a cave? What the fuck is happening? Leave dungeon. Okay. So this, what I'm in right now is a dungeon. I don't even need to kill you, to be honest. Ooh, okay. Okay. Are you not killing them? Mercy ring. Wow. I've got an upgraded version of the mercy ring, which is the Paltamer glasses, which gives me the information on them and also acts as the mercy ring. So my pals can kill things, but I cannot. That is specifically so I can do shit like that. And the mercy ring itself applies to the pal if you're actively riding it. So like there's mobs right here, but because I'm on the pet, it'll also work for that. right? Summon a ghost pal that would attack when not summoned, but not kill things. Ah, yep. What the fuck? Get in my ball! What the shit? She does not want it. What tier was your vortex speeder? I don't remember. It was blue colored. And play new Pee Wee League? Yeah, absolutely. All other games are dead to me the day launch happens. What are we gonna start? Probably just Holy Relic again. But I really kind of want to start a Luminary. Is that not a... Really? The new sound? Yeah. Okay, well. Okay. I don't really understand what the point of that is then. But if you insist. You didn't hit it with anything, bud. There you go. Don't want to go a safer way. Yeah. And even if there are really good Merc builds, we don't know how rare it will be to find a really good Merc. So it's definitely a risky business to start that. Have you considered not being a coward? I mean, this isn't a coward thing. If I wasn't streaming, I would 100% be starting a Luminary. It looks so much fun. I'm pretty sure I have to do the build I'm known for first and, like, you know, provide that to everyone, and then I can play what I want to play. Alternatively, I could say fuck that and just do whatever I want. In which case I'm either going to start crab totems or luminary, probably. In terms of stuff? No, but you can just start spell totems with the intent of doing that change as soon as possible. For guys like that, but I really don't get it. In the hand, there's so much content for it. Yep. I mean, it's real simple though. Like it's real simple. You just gotta remember all the people you've ever met in your entire life and how stupid they are on average. And 50% of them are worse than that. It's very exciting, but the opportunity cost is too great. Not being able to shield charge is a really big problem. No, like effigies or anything in dungeons? No. Right, so the thing you get out of dungeons is just these things. Well, I say just. They're great. So you can follow the upgrades from the current league. Yeah. Yep. It's that too. It's just a lot more fun to play a build when you can follow the person who's made it. Especially if you're like, you know, you don't know how to make your own builds. You're not making your own. So yeah, shut up. Just that on its own drives in more traffic and whatnot, which is great. I do have a water starter in the car. Oh, no. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, I was doing something over here. Ah, that's right. Inventory full, really? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I know how to make fast gold. Absolutely. Creed, gold duggins or whatever it is. Unless you mean wait in PoE. Yeah. Cool. Dungeon Guild. That's the one. That's how I've been making my money. Also, vendoring humans is great, but don't vendor the black market ones. The ones that have bounties on them. You butcher those. Butcher those, vendor the others. Huh. Solarite ingots. Well, I'm trying. I'm making them as quick as I can. Alright, back to where I was then. Profitable. I haven't played the game. I'll take the info with the result. Yep. Selling humans is good, but just breeding and selling guild or whatever the fuck it is probably my favorite way. They sell for a lot. I'm dropping the CMPOE. Ah, see ya. Dun, 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 dun. Have you finished with all your research? No, absolutely not. I am working on research, but it's definitely not all done. But we did go from 2 to 5 oil refineries, so that should help quite a bit. Losing all of it. Yeah, no, I get it. I have not finished that. I have been constantly working, well, as constantly as I remember, working on research, but I haven't finished the oil stuff. Ooh. Get in the bowl. Nice. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay, where's the third? There it is. Wait a minute. Thought I saw that before. God damn, this place is so fucking cool. Doo-ba-doo. The Cutlasses killed it. Fucking rude. Ta-da! Got that. Alright, I got 8 of my shittiest spheres left. 7. Six. Six of my shittiest spheres left. Oh my god, did you fucking just one tap my fucking... Oh my. Whew. Okay, well, my Frostallion's fucking gone. That's a little bit of an issue. Well, I have some of these actually. So it's less of an issue than it used to be. Just an Susium, what does it give? No, badass. Nice. Honestly, anything with knocked in the name seems really good so far. Yes. Yep, we're good. We somehow escaped any real nerf bat of any kind. Not sure exactly, but we're good. We're good. There's no problem. Yeah, perfect. Happy to hear that. Nice. Aha. There's a tower just there. I mean, it looks like it's going to be up here. Even higher? It is. Jesus, that's so high. I don't know if some of the slower mounts would have even made it up here. It's probably one of those teleporters or something. I don't know if I'll be able to do this next tower. Let's hand in the quest real quick first. Then we'll see about that tower. Then we'll see a man about a dog. Ooh, I mean, I could do that, Chris. Hand in. Yes, buddy. You're making all the noises. Yeah. Oops. Buddy, stop it. Oh, where did I end up? Oh, so many effigies. Yo. Let's go. I need all of them. Especially whichever one it is that gives me capture power. The ones that give capture power, I'm fucking gagging for. Like, I want them so bad, I brought throat numbing spray with me just in case. Oh, there's another one just there. Tuning, are you excited about crab totems? Crab totems look really nice. No ability to shield charge though, so if I play that one, which I might, it'll be after Mage Blood, so that running fast is, or Frostblink of Wintry Blast is casting so fast that I can get by on that or whatever. Because, you know, staff and its complete lack of movement skills. I don't know, maybe Frostblink of Wintry Blast will just be enough. But it looks great. Absolutely fantastic. That's my last chip ball. We're on to good balls now. Well, good's a stretch. Still only getting a 31% chance on the good ball. $42 if you crit them in the face. With 2 other friends, so there's no buying it. Well, the good news is like spell totems is already pretty serviceable, even without it. No chance the crowds will be considered minions or allies. Nah, they're for sure just gonna be like straight up minions, treated as minions and everything. Fuck is your problem? There you go. Got him. There's a little... Okay. I love the idea of ball lightning orbiting them, but I think it'll still suck. Well, ball lightning of orbiting could be very cool. It really depends, doesn't it? Like, it could still suck. You're right. It absolutely could still suck. But it might not. What if they just stand there and casting an enemy that's not in range? Yep. That could be a thing. Oh my god, give them warb. Holy. Warb crab totems? Wait. Wait, warm crab totems? Shut up. Buddy, there's nothing to bark at. Oh, don't worry, he'll find something. Oh my god. Get the fuck back here. One more of you, please. Oh, I also need one more. I also need one more of you. Ooh, onto the soul spheres. Oh, not onto the soul spheres. Hold on. Now onto the soul spheres. Walk behind it. Yeah, I'll use the ancient. Nah, I won't. Bye. Bye, Mimog. Before you get there. Yeah, nothing. You literally don't play it without both alt quality gems. You get both alt quality gems before we start. Get it in. Absolution's better. All the leveling is covered in the guide. All the leveling tree, the links, when to change, everything. Woohoo. Oh, inventory's full. Gross. Is there anything I can fucking do about that? Like, can I get a larger inventory? SRS might be better again. It very much might be. I have absolutely no idea and no way to test it. SRS might be better again. You've crafted the edges out for more inventory space. No? key items. I have a small feed bag. Some level 2 lockpicking. A small pouch. I apparently can make my inventory bigger, and I just haven't. That'll do for now. And there's 3 more versions of it. Oops. Well, let's try this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That says 1 out of 4. Am I supposed to 4-man this? No, I'm playing solo. Like, Hello. I've changed my mind. I actually don't want to hurt you. Like, unless that's what you're into. In which case I will smack you around. But only if you specifically tell me to. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yo, don't hurt my Frostillion that much. That's some bullshit. Stop dodging. Oh my. Whoa! What the fuck? Well, you happen to give me an arena where I have a fuckload of movement speed. Oh, it didn't help. Yo, how do I fucking... Okay. Well, that was very cool. But also, holy balls. She's dragging these nuts on my face. Okay. That's something that just happened to me. Okay. Did you see the achievement? No? I was too busy trying not to immediately die. So, okay, cool. Alrighty then. You know, there are literally two of you. Okay. One of them is eating and the other one is having a nap. After catching the line knock, used up 11 balls on a 67% chance and then it died to a random bow. Yeah. Yeah. That happens. That is a thing that does happen. Okay, well, open wide. More ancient cores, please. Oh, we got another capture power. Just one, but I'll take it. Another 1%, one capture power. Yes, please. A little bit extra. Status resistance, huge. Increases the chance of wild pal to have better passive skills. Didn't know that was a thing that I could get here. Enhance. Oh, I have so many of these. I really should probably use them at some point. You can get up to 60% buff to their attack and defense. Honestly, Frostillion's attack is fucking god tier if she could just not die. Honestly, I'm probably keeping her for a while. %, attack, 60% health, and 60% defense on my Frostillion Noct. I reckon I'm keeping it for enough to do that. Ta-da! And she can take... they can all take... well... yeah, they can all take 30. Because those don't take the big ones. Plus the 2 that are away. Those can also take 30. There's another 8 by doing those, which we can set to craft like 110 right now. Right, we need another 3 minutes for you two. Oh, and just to make a little bit of medical supplies to get down that way. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can do that while they're resurrecting. I wish I could queue things up. That'd be cool. How do you feel about getting the replica covenant mod on a normal covenant? You end up with a very cold and chaos style build. For Holy Relic, I don't know if it'll make much of any difference at all, but just in general, maybe. Yep, an original Sin build, sure. Yep. Could also put the replica on a Hirizaya and not incur the double cost. And Hirizaya is just sort of a better chest for that sort of thing. A little bit less damage, but still a lot of damage. And more common than the Covenant. I think they're both tier 1. I think they're the same tier. Both to crap. Alright. I mean, the better news is if you are making a build that you want to do something like that on, you could actually probably just use either chest, whichever one you get your hands on. The difference is it requires attack. Oh, true. Specifically a bow attack. If you're bow attack, you can do that. But you're right, I could use that on, like, anything. Like you could do that on a fucking spell build. Double Covenant works on literally anything. Double Covenant, but some sort of cast on crit build that just tries to scale as much generic actual damage as possible. And then it becomes both the attack and the spell do damage, and you're actually a proper hybrid build. Like your clusters could just be increased chaos damage since your original sin, and you've got 2 level 29 supports. Right? Because then you've got an attack that's supported by 2 level 29 supports. Cast on crit, the spell you want. If you make it a physical attack and a physical spell, you can use Withering Touch support. It'll affect both. It's 25% damage as extra. I don't know if you'd need that though. Plus, with the amount of added flat fizz that or flat damage that you're getting, added as is pretty weak in that scenario. Being an actual hybrid build is interesting. I don't know if it would be good, but it's very interesting. All right, I'll be back in just 1 second. Yoink. Okay, how are these going? Yeah, I'll take another 40 bowls with me. How is this one going? Oh, I mean, I can't tell, but it's making it. At least what I would consider a reasonable-ish rate. Grab my 2 pets back out. Over here. Enhance pals. The 2 that died. You're both going to get 30% everything. Health, attack, and defense. Okay. Pals all much stronger. Pals all much stronger. Also better balls. We've got 1 ancient. Don't worry about the ultimates. We've got exotic as our spammable one right now. But we're going to pretty quickly be able to upgrade into soul spheres. So that should also help quite a bit. Okay. Over here, are you running? Mm-hmm. You're running. Alright, let's go try that tower again. Oh, and let's make sure we bring this with us. That can't go in a stash tab over here. It has to go in a stash tab at the place where I do all the surgery. Okay. Let's try that again. This time with much stronger pals. Oh, hello. Okay, but like, where did it land? Nice. God, it's all the way up there. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Whew. Oh, that was absolutely not the play. Whoa, okay, that didn't block anything. Okay, so I have a health problem. Oh, oh! Oh god, oh god, no! Oh, I died. Okay. What am I supposed to do about this fight? This seems very rough. This is a very rough fight. Hydration device, this water bottle. Would it be even weird if I brought more? Like, I brought more. What I mean to say is that I bring a lightning boy. I don't have any good lightning ones. I fill that up more than once a day. I probably drink 1.5 of them every day at least. 1.5 to 2. I don't actually have any like battle ready lightning people. And feed some fruits for lightning moves. Wait, you can teach lightning moves to non-lightning pets? By just fruiting them? I did not know that. Why are the pets in my party gaining XP right now? Ooh. No, relax, buddy. Okay, I can do this. It's fine. Any base give you a party XP? I assumed that only would happen when I was in the base. I didn't think that was just happening all the time. Oh god, I got stuck. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, are we going back down? Fuck yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I got further. I did get further. My pals actually do seem pretty good. It's me. I'm the squishy one. I'm the one that dies. So, can I? Can I build some like new shit? No, I need ancient civilization cores. Those just need AI cores. 3 and 2. I can build ancient armor right now. Maybe dodge more. I've also got to attack though. But I do think that I could do this. 500 defense and 800 defense, as well as 1200 life and 2400 life. My current one has 400 defense and 140 defense, with 1300 life and 300 life. You know, that actually could be part of the issue. Those are some pretty fucking sizable upgrades there, actually. That I can just make. Like I have to make 5 AI cores to build those. Which I can definitely do. Right? Fuck yeah, I can. Oh, right. I'm the... how's the progress today? Fantastic. I forgot I'm the only one home. And it is bang on 6, so the dogs are here to get fed. I had better go feed dogs real fast. Let me hit start on that before I go anywhere. But we will, when that is done, we'll be able to make a huge defensive upgrades, and that will probably help quite a bit. Honestly. While I'm upstairs though, let's just stow all that. Run over here. Start another one of these. Damn, can't start another one of them. Need sweet hair for that again. Need sweet hair for that again. Surely there's something I can do. Oh yeah, let's do that. I need that. Okay, there we go. Someone can work on that. There are 3 bases currently running. Somebody will start work on it at one of them. Right. Let's go feed the dogs. I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright, boys, let's go. Upstairs.
There we go. Dog's fed. Good, people are working on that. And this... Okay. 3.5 out of 5. So we're nearly there. Our next plan has to be get some good dudes that have medicine. Because I hadn't really aimed or tried to get anyone with good medicine. It didn't matter. I didn't care or need medicine. Now suddenly I do care and need medicine.
It's not quite an 11-11, but it's 2 11s, isn't it?
That's 2 11s, isn't it? I mean, yes. I had way too many medicine books by this stage. I mean, I've probably got some medicine books, but I don't know what PAL I plan to use for that. Okay, let's have a look. This one's got 6 medicine, but oh, Sylvance with the 8 medicine. I think Nocta's 7 off the top. Eleanor only has 5, but the other 2 are just transportation and handiwork. That's really useful. Yo! Eleanor Libero. Quite good also. Which one is the Lilo Noct? Where is that? Ah, that one. I mean, transportation and planting. Yeah, not bad. Not transport, handiwork rather. I think she's the one I'm currently using, but I only have 1 because they come as a pair and I trapped them, but I've only got 1 of each. So while they're making that, I could go and get another one of the pair, which is there. There they are. And forging and crafting was rough. Yeah. Yeah, this and some good cooling pals is definitely something I wasn't prepared for, but it won't be a huge problem because I do have whole breeding farms set up. I'm not gonna lie. I know that like there are some cool specific ones and whatnot. I'm sure there's one that has like frost and... You're not the Liline that I'm after, are you? Might be. And Noct will be here at night. Okay. Well, that's an issue because it's not night. Although that little indicator down the bottom left, I think is the day-night cycle. Does that mean day has just started or is day about to finish? Okay. We'll just sort of look around for anything else to capture. Capturing is like good and good XP anyway. Take an effigy. Oh, you're actually good. I got you. Bye-bye. Get punched on. There's always something else to do. There's never a point in this game where you're like, well, I guess I'll just wait for nighttime. Like, there's stuff to do. Don't need you. Oh, hello. Aha! And my dudes are back. It's starting to get dark. Ish. Oh, they're humans. Okay. Old mate should be over here somewhere. Here she is. Okay. Gotta. Oh, I don't actually need you. Oops. Okay, fucking done. Well, at least I have more, or a second one of them, so we'll have to breed those for sure. Ta-da! Ooh, was it ancient? Is that what I was after? Yeah. Yeah. Double check that before it finishes. Yep. Ancient armor, ancient helmet. Hello, friends. I will take more AI cores, please. As well as more spheres. Especially those ones. Thank you. Go again. Nice, 110%. Let's go. Oh, that was very quick to make. Nice. I thought that was going to take forever. Okay, huge increases. Let's see if we can make another 100 arrows. So 400 defense. Well, let's just look at total. 700 defense, 7,500 life. $1,500 defense and 10,000 life. And a little bit of extra shit that I could put into something, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll take like literally another 5 in life. So 10,625 life now with 1,500 defense instead of 700. That is quite the increase in my own level of tankiness. Need to make some more of that. I need to make some more of these. Any cost to the ancient hatchery yet? So the hot spring has holy water, which I don't have any of yet. Oh, there it is, 76. 50 AI cores! As well as 100 into 50 AI cores is insane. That's so much. Okay. And you know I'm gonna want to build like fucking 5 of them, right? You know I'm gonna want like 5 of them, right? Okay, it's actually not enough arrows. I mean, it'll have to be because that's all the fucking ore you've got. That much arrow. That's all you get. Another 300, which I don't need now. I can come back for that. Don't pick up eggs though, so you don't get to use the breeding team. Oh. Wait, wouldn't that just make it worse? In one. There's so much more automation. Ah. I mean, I presume I would still need to provide it with cake. Whew. Okay, now I'm significantly tankier. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm a lot tankier. I don't really have context for what the defense stat does, but doubling it is really good. God damn it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Got him. Whew. Nailed it. New difficulty level unlocked. You can now fight more powerful tower bosses. More powerful than that? Because that was dangerous.
$42 baby.
That one, here we go. You would a 42-month resub. Welcome back. Talk to... Okay. That's... Oh, good. Another one of them. Really? What is added sound clips from Ghost Story Dubs to blurb? Yeah, we're gonna pretend that I know what that means.
Hey, can you guys hear anything? You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Let's see. 7? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what that is. Mr. Bell, have any tingling with excitement to what's your name? Sure. You want to go to the world tree, correct?
Oh.
It's a before, I'd like you to reach the world to a sub explaining why. Is there a Latin dark side? Sure. Don't see the story, otherwise whatever. The dialogue is crazy, right? Oh my god. Some coexist, some dominance, some pillage. Okay, this is too much reading for me. TLDR, World Tree Good Endgame Zone. Thanks, bud. Are you gonna show me where to get there? Yes. Yes, you are.
Obviously. Which way did he go? Now we'll never find out who the ghost is. I hope to God you're adopted.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Excuse me? Oi. Oi. Assume that won't work. Oh my god, how far away are you? He's fucking massive. Oh my god, he's huge. He's girthy. Whoa! What am I in a never-ending sea here? Like, what is this? Where is your weak point and why isn't it your fucking face? Does not help with him? I mean, they probably can, but I'm riding one. Oh, never mind, I'm not riding one. Oh my god. I can't fucking attack him from over here. Like I have to be out there. Oh my god, why? Why? Okay, well, I can't. It appears to be immune to spheres. Okay, well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, what am I doing? You're the size of the fucking planet. What are you? Oh, Billinor, come here. Ooh. You're fucking gigantic, my dude. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? I can fly too. Use the window to jump over it. I didn't do the thing you said to do. Listen, I'm out of fucking stamina. I don't know where to stand. There's nowhere for me to go. Oh, the island's over there. Woo. Okay, I can stand up again. Really? Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 come on. Oh my God, don't do that to me now. Oh! Whew. First try, every try. Nope, that's not how that's said. First time, every time. The irony in what I just did is not lost on me. I go for Bella over Bella Libre. Don't even know who Bella Libre is. Didn't know who Bella was until today when I caught one. Okay, well, my pets are dead, so we're not going to the world tree right now. A bell, fantastic. Except these two. Those two are in a little bit of pain. I didn't realize it would. Wait, that is actually really fast. It's just hard to tell that it's really fast. Oh, it's a bit awkward to turn around in. Well, that's, I mean, this pal is like thrice the size of my base. I oh my God, I got off and I'm standing on him. Is the base on him? I don't know if you can. You absolutely cannot. I mean, does he have any oh, he's got no work suitabilities at all. Only one can be summoned to a base. While at base, it constantly patrols the skies and bombards intruders from above. Oh, it has a job. Its job is to fucking blow people up before they even get to my base. That wasn't a joke or like a, hey, have a giant whale in your base because it looks cool. He actually has like a job. He has a job and his job is to fuck people. So he's a porn star? Wait, fuck people up. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Oh my God, you would have to do that boss fight over and over again to get more well, not over and over again, right? This is a male. I could have a female. Could I breed them? Can I breed them? Hold on. He can't be bred. So he basically can't be assigned to anything, as far as I can tell. His job is to just float around my city. Nah, I could go fight him again and get another one. But it also says can only deploy one in a base. Well, they can't breed. It literally won't let me assign him to a breeding farm. He'll go in the ancient hatchery. Really? That's hilarious. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to let them invade this time. How bad could it be? Wait. I would really like, especially my main pal back. Before that happens. The problem is the pals in base never get any XP. So like most of these guys are like level 20 to 30. They're woefully completely useless. Like they can't fight. Like I kind of wish base pals assigned to a base would get some levels. Maybe like they can't get as high as you. Maybe they get like level capped to like 10 below wherever you are. But like they could at least have some levels would be cool. I may have found a dupe glitch. Dupe the giant whale. Right. My pals are going to be healed with not nearly enough time to matter. Because they're just going to be alive. They're not actually going to be healed. So, we'll just fight with what we've got. Where's the dude? Yo, the whale. Yo, the whale. All right, big boy. Yeah, you cook that salad with fire in a furnace. I'm sure that'll be a nice salad. You make sure, don't burn it though. How's it going so fast? There's 2 of them and they're level 9. And I have like their level 9 kindling. And also I have a pretty decent amount in the tech tree. But did you see my whale? Or did you just get back? I caught the tail end of it. He's so fucking big. Go again. This is for the 3rd base. Okay, so my dudes are ready. Right? Yep, nice and healed up, both of you. Okay, that one's not finished for another 13 minutes. However, we want to pull out because it's the right thing to do. No, this thing. Sorry. Leland Knox. Oh, I have 2 there, but I have 2, but one's away. Okay, so they're both female, so one of them needs to change genders to start with. Gender change. I have power reversers. Wait, before we do that though. No, that's someone else. That's a different. Okay, so I only have 2. I have power reversers. They must have somehow not made it into the guild chest. They must be somewhere else. My power reversers must not be in the guild chest. There they are. Well, I've only got like 3 chests that aren't the guild chests. So, like there weren't very many options. Okay, so now over to the surgery table. Give them a sex change. Ta-da! I mean, it's tempting to put philanthropist on it, because I know I'm going to need a lot of them. Nah. They already come real quick. Most people do when I'm saying, what? Sorry, what? Relax, Baylor. Okay, you two are going to come out. You're going to go in there. I'm going to set your fixed assignment to be over there. And when your friend gets back from the expedition, we're going to start breeding them because we need them. And we're going to put these guys on. Where do you think you're fucking going? Oh, hello. Double huge mutated egg. Nice. Off in your breeding base. No, I most certainly should have. There we go. There was room. Yes, yes, I do. I do have that. But does he even work? Oh well, I need to make that. How do I tell if I even have the saddle? Here, I've got to look. Okay, I don't actually have the saddle. I've unlocked the saddle, but I don't actually have the saddle. So I want to make this one and then also make the next saddle. You can make them at the ancient workbench. I did not know that. So you can. Okay. I wish this screen would tell me which ones I had. This one. Well, you guys can make that one. Small problem. I actually can't make anything there. Because I only had 2 of the medicine girls and I took her. I took her. I took her to go make eggs. We will actually still be making them by hand over here. Still making plenty more of that. Cool. Just on the top right, it shows how many of that item you have. It shows on all crafts. Ah, okay, so only once you click on it. Well, so I made that one twice. Okay, so I've made all of them. Okay. I made all of them and I made one of them twice by accident. So I didn't know that that was a thing. Ah, nice. Okay. What do you got? A minute 30 left until I can start breeding the ones that I need. Might also finish this before Po 1. Probably not. It's alright, I don't so much mind. It'll leave me an end point for when I come back to it. Is the last zone? Yeah, but apparently it's fucking huge. And also, like, finish is a bit of a strong in a game like this. Plus we have a whole new base to build. Next base is gonna be on water, right? I mean, yeah, on water. Why not? Like what? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Why would I even try and keep that? I literally don't need it. Huh. You know what? Fair enough. You guys successfully making eggs? They are. They're successfully making babies. Okay. Immediately back over here. And then giant pal souls. Oh, it gives solarite and soul spheres. And I'm starting to get a little bit weak for it, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a whale for every base. I'm gonna have to get a whale for every base, and then like maybe even 2 or 3 whales to go in the expeditions. Because like, you know, you want some whales. They're fucking massive. Okay. That's a long way. I can probably fly there, but I have this guy, and he's honestly really fun to ride because look at how quick he goes, and he's so little. He's like a little fucking legendary Magikarp. He's like a little legendary, legally distinct Magikarp. What are the important steps to follow when fishing? Keep the fish inside the green bar. Always stop for shiny fish. Even and especially when you're in low level areas, because they can get the like legendary talents. And you can breed up to most pals in the game from the ones at the beginning, which makes it relatively easy to like what is that? That looks so fucking cool. Big whale man. Okay, that was cool. Apologies, thinking out loud. This year I'd like to teach you. You have high hopes. To start, you'll need mythic wood, peroxylite, collect them and begin your preparations. If you touch anyone without the World Tree's divine protection, both will instantly decay into nothing. You'll need to drink World Tree holy water. Doing so will grant you the protections of the World Tree for a duration. Here, take some. Use them to gather and bring them. Okay. Do I have to like do that manually? Oh, I see. That tree just disappeared as I went to it. Okay, well. The buff lasts about 20 seconds. Oh, that says Grandmaster fishing spot. This is not a good plan. Okay, I'm gonna need better fishing than that. Okay, so we go over to here, and then we use one of them. Okay. I mean, I used one. It did nothing. I mean, it worked for getting the wood. And I can get the wood without it. Oh, but I can't get the ore without it. Okay. Sandra Lux, Grisbolts. I mean, we'll be obviously doing a lot of stuff there. Okay. Well, if there's such a name I haven't heard of it, that must mean that you're... It's so long since I've been in any humans or side cells here. Mentioning your name, sure. Filter gets weaker every passing day. By they mean the two imprisoned here. I'm gonna make them into my pals. Okay, I'm ready. Board. Smoky. Okay. New pals. World tree level pals. Oh no. I was just trying to talk to the thing that was fishing. I didn't realize it was a dude. Get in my balls. So many new pals. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba. Okay, these guys just want to run away. Pussies. Oh, it ran out already. Yo, the water thing is annoying. Tell me that gets better somehow. Like something happens to make that not fucking suck, right? Thousand percent it gets infinitely better. Cool. I don't need to know how. I don't need the details. As long as that's not like the way it is now, right? Because that would suck. Shalom. Yo, I need to build my next base in the world tree. That's what I need to do. You can't build in the tree. I bet you can. with a mod. I bet you can with a mod. Oh, you have to build a large scale egg incubator for your next thing. Okay, and pop over here. Back to where I was. Okay, with mods, yes. Lovely. Well, that's where I want my next base to be, in the world tree. Oh, if I was to try and set up my base in the world tree, I would need to have my base full of mobs that could actually survive a raid in the world tree. Like I'd have to build a base full of like level 70 plus dudes. Maybe we don't. Okay. Never had to do that before. Hello, Celine. Whoa. Whoa. You're cool. I actually want you to be mine. Well, part of me. Well, inside of me. Oops. Let's see for your dragon mount. 79, I think, before I can make the saddle. So a few levels, which is a bit sad because I like only just got this one. Like I only just got here, and this one's so cool, and I'm already like so close to having to drop it for one that's twice as quick. I feel like the progression is a little off there, like the speed at which wow. Like how long it took to get to this point, and then like very, very, very quickly after that. It's like, would you fucking come back here? Trying to get another one. I don't even know what you do. I just know that you look fucking cool. I made a thing, but I ran out of pal souls. Why do you need pal souls for the workbench ones? Am I silly? I haven't been using any pal souls on the ones that are in the base. Oh. Yep, I'm silly then is what I'm hearing. Anyone surprised? No. I've only been using power souls on my combat ones. Now I do feel silly. Grabbing a few of these, that'll help. Do you mind? %. 22%. 27. Hi, buddy. And to go, oh, neat. Oh, look, a new shiny, right? I mean, I kind of just want to go see what's over here. They're gonna fuck me up. Yeah, absolutely. I wish I could search your pal's name in the pal box. Me too. Me too. It's blocked by some kind of barrier. Search the surrounding area. You hear what sounds like a voice recording, okay? I'll use a final recording for those of you. Today, the World Tree Guardians have begun a large-scale offensive operation. We are determined to break the seal, put an end to the monster trap within them before it drains the World Tree dry to make itself whole and rise once more. Long-term strategy was paying off. Today is the closest we've come to striking a definitive blow against the calamity. In front of us, none of our attempts to destroy it have produced any results. We did nothing as we heard desperate screams over the transmission. There's something to do with their appearance. Okay. Let's settle for alphabetical. I would also settle for alphabetical. Not in the order of the PAL Pokedex. Okay? Alphabetical is fine. On the side, lets me have 5 times the in the PAL box. That is something a mod could surely change. There's so many. What if I just like yoink your fucking eggs and then run away? Thanks for the eggs. That's exactly what I was after. Lizard. Okay. Not at all what I was expecting. Oh my. That bow that was doing thousands of damage is hitting for 58. I was briefly overpowered. My tower's hitting for one. Got her. Nailed it. Anything you're doing just got overshadowed. What, by that one I just picked up? Eight medicine? Oh my god. I need to get a second one of that so that I can breed them. You can catch another one now. There are no cooldowns on those fights. Oh. How lovely. I was thinking I was going to have to come back like later tonight, early tomorrow or something. Well, that was a mistake. Nice. Nice. Okay. I mean, I might come back to that, but like, for now, let's do a bit more of the quest. and we're gonna have to come out here and do some fishing. But there's no way we can do some fishing with we can't just randomly stop and fish anymore. It's literally too much. Like we need to go get a fishing party with the intent to come out here and fish. Uncativa. Really? That one works? Oh yes, buddy. Yeah. Well, I guess what I should do probably is look up the base pals that people suggest when you're at the world tree and breed them for my new base. You have most of them already? What, just from breeding? And she is, for example. True, I haven't actually seen her out in the world. Fair. Well, I don't need to be holding leather right now. Or those. We better just head back to fucking town, I guess. Right after we do whatever's in here. Oh man, I gotta stop picking everything up though. I'm out of fucking inventory space, my dude. Don't need them, got plenty of them at home. Oh, this is like a whole fucking thing. Alright, we're going home. We got a waypoint out here anyway. Okay, let's see what else. Yep, that, those, whatever that is, whatever that is, whatever that is, all go away. Six minutes for that. Eight medicine by default. Happen to both be girls, but not for long. She's got so many other backup jobs too. Yeah, fuck this one, actually. Ah, some Hellzephyluxus. Well, out of them for breeding, so that it will transfer that onto its kids, and if it does that, I don't have to pay 50,000 to put it on every single one of them. Not even going to be breeding Hellzephyluxus anymore. Those were old eggs. Ma'am? You are in the wrong breeding farm. Over there. drone launcher. I want it. Okay, well, I'm obviously gonna have to make that. Skill fruit orchards. Wow. I can grow my own skill fruit. What is that? Print my own money? Oh god, it needs wild tree, holy water, and Palaxrite. Hello. What are you doing here so late? 1 second. Okay, so Plexerat is something I need to make. Relic recycle is mandatory if you don't want to hate yourself. There it is. Additions to surface technology within ancient relics and refines them into new forms. The facility designed for efficient use of relics without waste. Okay, well. Why can you not make more? Oh, because I haven't made the flower in quite a while. Okay. There you go. Make some flour. Make some flour so I can make more cakes. I mean, listen. I don't really want to cancel that. So what if I sort this by cooling, work suitability? Hello. Level 8 on this guy. Only level 7 on that guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hey, big man. Stop it. Make room. God damn it. Make room. No, make room for the other guy. Okay, I will assign him directly then. I thought they'd do like some sort of priority. But he did not. Correct? Fuck. There he is. Oh, and he's doing way better. Way better. He isn't even crafted on or anything. He's doing way better. Go for the PV1 builds. Absolutely, for sure. Not even a little bit of question. They will come out this week like they always do. The written guides might already be up to date. That's like there's not much change in those two guides, if any, really. Just like the league specific stuff. And I guess like needing to know what the new colors are for the Dialas or whatever. 20 videos in a week. I mean, I guarantee 2, possibly 4. 20 is, I don't have that much, I don't have that much to say, to be honest. I don't have 20 videos worth of stuff to say. Liar? Well, no, but the threshold of what's worth saying is much higher for YouTube content. I'll talk shit all day, every day. I can talk to anyone all day, every day. Talk shit the whole time. Great. If I could like hire full-time clippers and have like a fucking, if I could afford it, and have like a 7 or 8 minute highlight every fucking stream of the unhinged shit that I say. But I'm talking about like, you know, helpful words for YouTube that are worth listening to, that add value. I don't have that many. I don't have that many things to help with that. Okay, good. Those are working. Come, buddy. Pop all 3 of them out. I need to get some of you in here immediately. Pop out a 3rd one. Thank you. And that's 4. Maybe it's time to get an Echo go again. I don't know yet, but there's a chance that Poison SRS is the better build again. We literally don't know how much the problem that they fixed with SRS is like was causing. Like we have no idea what kind of damage increase we're looking at. Just none. 0 idea. Always has been. It's always been the higher DPS build. But that doesn't make it the better build. I mean, to be fair, SRS is already better than ranged dynamite weapon in my opinion. I don't value ranged dynamite weapon at all. The problem is it competes with SRS, and I just like SRS way more. That's why it's like a blame form. Yeah, it's way too clunky to play for me. Well, it does look like I've gone in a very specific direction. Bum. And then abandon it? Ranged animate weapon is the better build if what you value is the higher number in path of building. If what you value is the higher number in path of building, ranged animate weapon is what you should play. Not really my specialty. It does do a ton of damage. A ton of damage. I just didn't enjoy it. It wasn't... The fuck? Wasn't I already here? So it's almost like plus one and now +2. I don't know what that means. That sounds like something this league, which I haven't played. Well, I clearly got fucking lost in here. Origin skill, sure. All of them have 70% increased effect and it rounds up to 2. Huh. transfer to minions and lots of plus ones. Fair. This game, well, I figured it out finally. Why are there two of you? Oh, shit. Let me out! Let me out! No? Okay. No capturing you? Oh, that was fucking close. Oh my god! That wasn't close. I'm fucking absolutely not making it. What is going on? Okay. My bad. Yeah, that's actually fine. Yeah, we're not prepared for this. But on the bright side, we got the waypoints when we are prepared for it. So that's adorable. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Yeah. Got him. Am I getting fucking poisoned? Yo, I'm gonna fucking die. Yo, I'm actually about to die here. Damn, I'm still getting poisoned up here. I was unaware. Yes, yes you are. Well, shit, eh? Whatever is right here. Immediately poisoned again. Okay, so it's an area thing for sure. No longer poisoned? No longer poisoned. Check the tech tree. Fucking everything's in the tech tree. Tech tree gonna do anything to make these fucking pets go in their balls? Spoiler, yes, actually. Yeah, yes, actually. The thing is, I went up 2 ranks of balls today and it still didn't make a difference. Like I keep going up ball ranks and they're still shit. I guess ancient is a little bit more. I can't make those. Love my game. Technically, I'm making all of the things to make that now. Or I can make all of the things to make that now. Technically, 20 ancient civilization cores is a ton. This is when I imported it to the app. Stuff as soon as I can get it. Right, yep. I mean, ancient spheres aren't that difficult to make. Drone launcher. There's no way I fucking... There's no way I have any fucking weapon except a drone launcher, right? Like, I'm me. I'm who I am as a person. And drone launcher is an upcoming option. Is a supplemental weapon, not a main weapon? How so? Well, I would argue that all of my weapons are supplemental weapons. My main weapon is the PALs. I don't know exactly what it is you are or what you do, but I do know that I have seen you on the tier list and you're right near the top. Oh. Okay, well, unfortunately I've decided I must have this. Specifically, I must have 2 of them. So, I guess we're here now. Gotta wait until I heal. Well, the next base we make is going to be made out of clean stuff, so I better make some polymers before I go to bed. Come on, buddy. Get in my belly. Hey, got one. Go on. Whew. Turns out, along with another weapon, and they just don't do, they don't attack anything until you aggro something. Okay. Well, listen, the bow's really good and all, is very strong. I'm gonna play a more spammy weapon for sure. Like I preferred the SMG thing or whatever it was, so we'll have to pick something else. I don't like the charge time and like aim for just the no thank you. I need a second one. Let me the fuck out. Ooh, come on. Got him. You make a pal to help with your bow? Will it make it so that I can just hold the button down and do damage instead of have to charge and release? Because if it can't do that, then no, I can't. I'm not a big fan of the charge release bit. Huh. Didn't expect to get that one first try. Ah, and that right there is a line in the ground where it becomes poison again. Which is sort of fine for me to walk into, just carefully, not for long. Dum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Come on, buddy. can throw at you probably twice more before I have to run away. Ooh, okay. They happen to both be men. And we don't like that. Just go back to the point in the mist. I don't use the teleport from anywhere while I'm in combat at all. Feels Feels like I shouldn't. Okay. Don't actually have room for you, so for right now you get to go away. Okie dokie. This come out just a dot. Okay, you're right. It is just a dot. It's not really combat, but it feels like part of the balance of the thing is that I'm like, I've got to deal with this poisonous area thing. Univolt Christ. Nice. Oh shit, I've nearly filled up my PAL box again. I just spent like a ton of time this morning cleaning it out, but I'm breeding way too much. This one looks pretty useful though. You not as much. You significantly useful? Significantly useful. I actually like you quite a bit. This was 320 storage for pals. Yeah, but it's a separate box that you have to manually use. You can't use any of your pal saving things. You can't set anyone to automatically go there. You can't like do any of those things.
Oh.
Sure. Okay. I've actually learned my lesson. If you fail, let him go. There's some sort of cooldown. And if you hit him like multiple times within that cooldown, you attract the authorities and they want to murder you and everybody in your family. Person also won't give you any more pals. Oh, well, that is the reason that I was trying to capture him, to just see if I can just Okay. Well, we're crafting end game base pals now. Which, fantastic. Okay, you can jump in there. Oh, was it a shorter time? I think it was shorter time. Yes, more power. A little bit of extra flight, that's fine. A little bit of extra endurance. Huge. I will take that, sure. A bit more movement speed. Huge. Always take the movement speed. Out of food here? They shouldn't be. Nope. Oh, they still get hungry. They just get hungry and then they go for a run over to the food. Updating Colorado guide. Yes, website's already been done. There will be videos this week. Very little change, by the way. It's not noticeable. There's a very little change. Nothing really fucked us at all. Ooh. All right. It might be time to call it a day for me. But we're in the world tree. We're breeding world tree pals. We'll have to pick a nice spot for our final base. Foot of the world tree. Oh man, I forgot to get the waypoint at the foot of the world tree. I might make my floating base over here near the foot of the world tree. My final one. In the fucking water over here. Seems like a good idea. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see who's on. Surprisingly, not that many people. Not as many as I was expecting. I guess, yeah, it's the week leading up. Yep. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye!